We've just wrapped up our warm-ups for the morning. Racing will start at 9:10. Current local time, 8:42. If you don't yet have those discount cards, $10 discount card here in Fort St. John will get you some great specials at local restaurants and businesses, including Tasty Dogs, Chopped Leaf, Burrito Bar, Blends Coffee, Walkbox, and Brown's Social House. So if you're planning on going to visit any of those businesses, make sure you get that $10 off, that $10 card. You get 10% off anytime you visit those local locations. If you didn't yet have a chance to get a 50/50 ticket, those raffle tickets are available. The draw will be tomorrow at noon. And we have a QR code that you can scan for the city of Fort St. John. I'd just like to have an idea of how many people have been visiting for the national championship. And just by visiting and telling them where you've traveled in from, you could be entered to win a $250 Amazon gift card. Thank you so much for joining us here in Fort St. John. We know the weather and the roads were a little less than desirable this morning, but you made it here safely. Hope you're all warmed up. And our racing will start at 9:10 this morning. Salut, good morning. We're in Fort St. John, British Columbia, known as the Energetic City. Energetic, reflecting the large resource base of natural gas, oil, wind, and hydroelectric power, forestry, and agriculture, as well as the incredible vitality and spirit of the residents here in Fort St. John. Population is about 22,000 people. About a 13-hour drive north of Vancouver, BC. About 9.5 hours from the Calgary Olympic Oval. Average snowfall here in Fort St. John is 6 feet per year. And we certainly did wake up to snow and blizzarding conditions. It's a little cool in Fort St. John this morning, about -8 this morning. Wind chill makes it a little colder. We have a great, warm-hearted group of volunteers behind the scenes helping to put on this national championships. So fortunate for the support of Speed Skating BC and Speed Skating Canada for hosting our nationals. Our host hotel, Pomeroy Lodging, Pomeroy Inn and Suites, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Centre, and they also sponsor the beautiful building that we're in this weekend, the Pomeroy Sports Centre, featuring our 400-meter indoor oval, twin ice arenas, and a walking track on the 3rd floor. Thank you for joining us in Fort St. John. Racing will start at 9:10 this morning. It's 9 o'clock local time. Good morning, welcome, bienvenue. Jour des Championnats canadiens Neo-Junior et Junior Longue Piste. It is day 2 of the 2024 Canadian Neo-Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, presented by Intact Insurance. Thank you for joining us here in Fort St. John, British Columbia today. Thank you to Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. We are proud to welcome you all here for day 2. This morning, the skaters will be competing in 1,000 meters. This afternoon, it will be our 3,000 meter and 5,000 meters. We are following the true sport principles, and we wish all of the athletes here competing in speed skating best wishes, bon chance this weekend. Our referees this weekend are Chief Melanie Winters, Rick Hunt, Andrea McIntosh, Vim Koch, and Heather Hansen. Our starters, Chief John Mueller, Tracy Leipzig, sport experts, Chief Sue Steckel, Tina Peters, Electronic timers, Chief Daniel Bastiansen, Emily Poss, Esbern Hansen, Amy Ostrowski, Chief Lap Counter, Michael Poss, Chief Manual Timer, Tara Mitchell, Chief Clerk of the Course, Deanne Stickle, Chief Place Judge, Leona McGregor, Photographer, Michael Mong, and I'm your announcer, Candace. Welcome to Fort St. John. Our racing will get underway at 9:10. We will start with our out-of-competition athletes. We have 2 visiting athletes from Spain. They are exchange students living and going to school here in Fort St. John. They are former inline skaters, have transitioned to short track and long track speed skating, and they will be our first athletes onto the ice competing this morning. Then we will start with our junior women 1,000 meters, our neo-junior women in the 1,000 meters, followed by our junior men 1,000 meters, and our neo-junior men 1,000 meters. Our neo-juniors today are the ages of 14 and 15, and our junior athletes are ages 16, 17, and 18. Welcome to the National Long Track Speed Skating Championships. Our racing will start at 9:10.
Go to the start. Wait. They need another minute, girls. Or just move around, I'll whistle you in. Go to the start. Ready.
These are athletes from Spain now living in Canada as exchange students. We have Lucas Orthenko with the white armband and Mar Aithiar with the red armband. Former inline skaters transitioning to speed skating. Enjoying their time here in Canada as they study. This is our 1,000 meter. We're starting off here today with our Canadian Neo Juniors. .1,000 meter is 7.5 laps around. Correction, that's our 3,000 meter coming up this afternoon, and it'll be 12.5 meters, 12.5 laps around for our 5,000 meters. Those are coming up this afternoon. This morning's races are all 1,000 meters. And the finish line will be in front of the spectator gallery. Ready to come across the finish line? And a great close finish. Mar Athiar ahead of Lucas Orthenko for our mixed out of competition. We are going to move on to our junior women for our 1,000 meters for these long track speed skating championships here in Fort St. John. We'll start with Cassandra Curry on the inside lane of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cassandra Curry on the track, representing Team Alberta. 1,000 meter, 2.5 laps around this 400 meter oval. There will be 15 pairings in this junior women's. When you hear that bell ring, that signals that the skater in the lead is into their final lap. 3/4 of a lap to go. One last opportunity through the coaching zone. Final corner into the spectators' gallery. Second pairing will be Kat Culhane of Ontario, in the inside lane. The outside lane, Sophia Dvorak of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Looks to be a good start as they come in front of the spectator gallery. Sophia Dvorak leading with the red armband, followed by Kat Culhane with the white armband. They'll do the exchange, transition from inside to out, and the outside lane to the inside lane. Into that final bell lap, Sophia Dvorak out front. Kat Culhane into her final lap. And a solid finish. Sophia Dvorak across the line. And Kat Culhane. In our third pairing, Margaret Breedlove on the inside lane from Alberta, and from Nova Scotia, Maya Payne Landon in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Margaret Breedlove with the white armband. Maya Payne-Landon with the red armband. One lap to go. Maya ahead of Margaret. Half a lap remains. And unofficially, Maya across the line ahead of Margaret. In our fourth pairing today, in the inside lane, Marion Poirier of Quebec. The outside lane, Cheyenne Key of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Marianne Poirier with the white armband, Cheyenne in the red. Getting the encouragement from their coaches. Marion coming through for one final lap. Cheyenne, unfortunately, down on the ice. Track stewards and referees attending to her. Hearing that whistle, we've stopped the race. Safety of our athletes is of utmost importance here. We'll attend to our skater. Put a pause on our speed skating for the moment. We do have medical on standby. Our trained professionals are here to help. For all of the official results, you can go online, get the link through Speed Skating Canada and their website. We also have the official results. If you have the Sportity app, you can download the Sportity app and enter the code SSC for Speed Skating Canada -LT for long track -COMP for competition. That's Sportity SSC -LT-COMP for all the official results. We handed out 24 medals yesterday in our 500 meters and our 1500 meters. Today will be our 1,000 meter this morning. Our junior women and men will be competing in the 5,000 meters this afternoon. Neo juniors have their 3,000 meter this afternoon. Speed Skating Canada has partnered with the True Sport Principles. More information at truesport.ca. Principles include go for it, play fair, respect others, keep it fun, stay healthy, include everyone, and give back. Sport pur. Principe sport pur. Vas-y. Fais preuve d'esprit sportif. Respecte les autres. Amuse-toi. Gardez une bonne santé. Incluse tout le monde dans les retours. Taking care of our athlete Cheyenne Key. Thank you to our medical standby for your support, keeping our athletes safe on the ice if they do need care and attention.
Go to the start. Ready.
Wearing the white armband and starting on the outside lane, Olivia Krawchuk of Manitoba with the red armband. This 1,000 meters for the junior women. 2.5 laps around our 400-meter oval here in Fort St. John. Into the bell lap, Eve, Olivia, into the final 2 corners of this 1,000 meter. And a great finish, Eve Boulay, followed by Olivia Krawchuk. In our 6th pairing will be Erica Duran of Quebec on the inside lane, and on the outside lane, Maya Kemp of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast start for our athletes. Erica leading, Maya. Erica Duran into her bell lap. Maya Kemp into her final lap. Half a lap to go. Erica Durand across the line, followed by Maya Kemp. In our 7th pairing, from British Columbia, Maria Hansen on the inside lane, and on the outside lane, Lily-Pierre Gurain of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Maria on the inside lane with the white armband. Hometown athlete, trains here in Fort St. John at the Oval. Lily Pierre's sister, Marie Felix, is also competing at this event. Lap and a half remains. Into the bell lap, Lily Pierre Garain, followed by Maria Hansen. 3/4 of a lap left on this 1,000 meter. Final stretch past the coaches. Into the final 2 corners. And it will be Lily Pierre Garain, followed by Maria Hansen. In our 8th pairing, Blanche Cardinal Tremblay of Ontario in the inside lane. In the outside lane, Lindsay Smart of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that looks to be a good start for B and Lindsay. Blanche out in front. Enthusiastic encouragement from those coaches as they come into the final 2 corners before the finish line. Every ounce of endurance that they have, the strength to the finish line. Blanche Cardinal Tremblay coming across the line first, a little bobble, but she made it there, followed by Lindsay Smart. In our 9th pairing, Sophia Major in the inside lane from Alberta. The outside lane, Beth Smith of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Some of these athletes have been up since 6 o'clock this morning. They had their early morning warm-ups. Some of these ladies were on the ice around 7:20 this morning. Local time is 9:41. Sophia in the white armband, Beth in the red. It's also a cold, snowy morning here. We have nice light blizzard, -8 degrees for the local weather. We had sunshine and clear skies yesterday. So as you can imagine, everyone trying to keep warm as they were on their way to the rink today. Into the bell lap, Sophia just ahead of Beth. Giving a great race for our spectators here in Fort St. John. Coaches have had their coffee this morning, cheering on their athletes to their best potential. And unofficially, it looks to be Sophia Major crossing the line ahead of Beth Smith. For our 10th pairing, inside lane will be Maya Luders of Alberta. The outside lane, Marie-Félix Guérin of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Quick start to this 1,000 meters. Very evenly matched here for Maya Luders with the white armband, Marie-Félix Guérin with the red armband. Two and a half laps around for this 1,000 meter on our 400 meter track. Maya into her bell lap, final lap, followed by Marie-Félix. Into the final corner. And Maya Luders crossing the line, followed by Marie-Félix Guérin. On to our 11th pairing, Chloé Jelinek of Quebec will be on the inside lane, and Frédéric Baylan of Quebec in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Chloé in the white armband, Frédéric in the red armband. Team Quebec coaches cheering them on. Into the bell lap, Chloé narrowly ahead of Frédéric. And very close at the line, Chloé Jelinek coming out just ahead of Frédéric Baylan. In our 12th pairing will be Elise Pripich of Alberta in the inside lane and Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another fast, evenly matched start to get us going for this 1,000 meters. Elise just ahead of Serena. Athletes who train at the Calgary Olympic Oval. Into the bell lap, Elise Pripich, followed by Serena Dallaire. Making those crossovers, coming out of the they're into the final two corners. And a quick finish for Elise Pripich and Serena Dallaire. Our 13th pairing of 15 pairings in this junior women's will be Camille Tremblay of Quebec in the inside lane and Tatiana Devlek of Alberta in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Crowd really getting excited here. Tatiana just out in front of Camille. Pace is picking up. The athletes are getting faster and faster on the ice this morning. Coaches strongly encouraging them with all the energy they have. Around in the corner, headed towards the spectator zone. Into the bell lap, Tatiana just ahead of Camille. Into their final 300 meters around the corner. Tatiana still out in front of Camille. Thank you. Great close finish. Unofficially, Tatiana Devlek and Camille Tremblay at the line. In our 14th pairing, Isabelle Champagne of Alberta in the inside lane, Darby Beeson in the outside lane, also from Alberta.
Go to the start.
Fast start to this pairing as well. Isabelle Champagne ahead of Darby Beeson. Darby won a bronze medal yesterday in the junior women's 1500 meters. All of these athletes are challenging for a spot on the junior women's team headed to the world competition. Into the bell lap, Isabelle Champagne ahead of Darby Beeson. Cheering from the coaches, cheering from the spectators. We've got half a lap. Into the final 200 meters. It'll be a close one here at this finish. Unofficially, it looks like Isabel Champagne just ahead of Darby Beeson in this pairing. And our final pairing for the junior women, pairing number 15, will be Skylar Van Horn on the inside lane from Manitoba, and the outside lane, Julia Snellgrove of Nova Scotia.
Go to the start. Red.
This is a great pairing to watch. Skylar Van Horn won silver yesterday in the 1500 meters and gold in the 500 meters. Yesterday, Julia won gold in the 1500 meters and silver in the 500 meters. Enthusiastic cheering section from the coaches across the rink as they round the corner, headed towards the spectator gallery. We can feel the speed that is picking up from these sharp blades this morning here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. Into the bell lap, it's Skylar Van Horn just ahead of Julia Snellgrove. 300 meters to go in this 1,000 meter pairing. Every ounce of energy that they can rustle up for the final 200 meters, final two corners. Here we go. Unofficially, Skylar Van Horn coming across the line just ahead of Julia Snellgrove. And that completes our junior women's long track 1,000 meter championships here this morning. We'll now be moving on to our 1,000 meter Neo Junior women's pairings. 13 pairings in this division. First pairing will feature Molly Flynn in the inside lane from New Brunswick. In the outside lane, Maxine Volstad of Alberta.
Go to the start. Red.
Two and a half laps around this 400 meter track. Yesterday, Molly won a silver in the Neo Junior 1500 meters and a gold medal in the 500 meters. And Maxine yesterday won silver in the 500 meters and gold in the 1500 meters for the Neo Juniors as they crossed in front of the spectator gallery for the first time. It was Molly narrowly leading Maxine. Just over a lap to go. Close one. Maxine now just narrowly ahead of Molly. One last time past the coaches. Finding that energy to continue through the final 200 meters, final two corners. Headed towards the finish. And it'll be Maxine Volstad coming across the line ahead of Molly Flynn in this first pairing in our Neo Junior Women's. Our second pairing will be Mila Ireland of Alberta on the inside lane, Willa Dowse in the outside lane from Manitoba.
Go to the start.
Each of these athletes earned a bronze medal yesterday. Mila Ireland earned a bronze in the Neo Junior Women's 500 meters, and Willa Douse earned a bronze medal yesterday in the Neo Junior Women's 1500 meters. As they cross in front of the spectators, Mila Ireland out in front of Willa Douse. Lap and a half to go in front of the coaching zone. Into the bell lap, Mila Ireland ahead of Willa Douse. Final 300 meters. Evenly matched as they cross in front of the coaches. Finding the energy for the final 200 meters. Powering through the corner. Here they come into the home stretch. Unofficially, it looks like Mila Ireland coming across the line just ahead of Willa Douse in the second pairing. For our third pairing, Anna Monroy in the inside lane from Alberta. In the outside lane, Rebecca Curry, also of Alberta. Anna Monroy, just ahead of Rebecca Curry. Lap and a half to go. Into the bell lap, Anna Monroy, and Rebecca Curry now into her final lap. The athletes in our Neo Juniors are ages 14 and 15. Some have only been skating a few years. Some as young as 7 and 8 is when they started speed skating. They make it look easy out there. Anna Monroy coming across the line. And Rebecca Curry also coming through the finish. Our fourth pairing will be Maya Makowski, and she is from Saskatchewan on the inside lane. Charlotte Babin on the outside lane from Ontario.
Go to the start. Red.
Quick start for these athletes. Kamaya just ahead of Charlotte. You can hear those clap skates going around the corner, those hinged blades with a spring at the front so that those blades can stay on the ice, maximize their power and efficiency as they're coming through on the long track strides. If you're just joining us, when you hear that bell ring, that means the skater in the lead is into their final lap. It's a close one. Charlotte and Kamaya. Charlotte's wearing the red armband, Kamaya in the white. Final 2 corners. On the home stretch now. Unofficially coming across the line, Kamaya Mikowski, followed by Charlotte Babin. In our 5th pairing will be Zosha Edelman on the inside lane from Alberta. The outside lane, Evan Carr of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Red.
Both of these athletes have competed at events in Alberta and Saskatchewan, spending some time in Calgary at the Olympic Oval. As the first pass in front of the spectator gallery, Zosha just ahead of Evan. Zosha's from Lethbridge, currently training in Calgary. Lap and a half to go. Into the bell lap, Zosha Edelman, followed by Evan Carr. These Neo Juniors are up-and-coming athletes in their respective provinces. We look forward to seeing them transition into the junior divisions. Great things ahead for these skaters all around here who are competing this weekend at the National Championships. And Zosha Edelman coming across the line ahead of Evan Carr. For our 6th pairing, Marianne Damaris in the inside lane of Quebec. Outside lane, Sophia Cairo Martinez of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Red.
Officials have whistled back this race. Looks to be a restart on this one for Marianne and Sophia.
False start. Inner, crossing the line. Go to the start. Red.
Good start on this one. We're in the middle of our 1,000 meters for our Neo Junior Women's. There's 13 pairings. This is currently pairing number 6 of Marianne Damaris and Sophia Cairo Martinez. Closely matched. Marianne just ahead of Sophia as they come across in front of the spectator gallery for the first time. In the warm-up zone, you can see several of the other athletes awaiting their races nervously, anxiously, excitedly, keeping their bodies warm, ready to go. Lap and a half to go. Bell lap, Sophia Cairo Martinez, just ahead of Marianne Damaris. Final 300 meters. One last chance. Past the coaches for that encouragement. Push through to the final. Close finish. Unofficially, it looks like Sofia Cairo Martinez across the line, just ahead of Marianne Damaris. 7th pairing, Samuel Tremblay in the inside lane from Quebec. Outside lane, Ida Padbury of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
If you're looking for the official race results, we've got them online in your Sportity app, SSC-LT-COMP. You can get the link through the speedskatingcanada.ca website. If you're joining us online for the live stream, welcome. Good morning. Bienvenue. Lap and a half to go for Samuel, followed by Ida. Into the bow lap, Samuel with the white armband, followed by Ida in red. Closely matched, coming around into the final 300 meters, past the coaches. Last two corners. And a nice close finish. Unofficially, Samuel Tremblay coming across the line ahead of Ida Padbury. In our 8th pairing, Genevieve Robinson in the inside lane from Nova Scotia. Outside lane, Kate Fulmer of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
First chance we get to see these athletes in front of us today. Genevieve Robinson out in front of Kate Fulmer. Genevieve with the white armband, Kate with the red. They'll do their exchange. Athletes from the outside lane transitioning inside or inside to the outside lane. They need to do that once per lap. Lap and a half to go. Genevieve into her bell lap. Kate on her final lap now. Kate also trains in Calgary at the Olympic Oval. Just over 200 meters remain for these athletes. Pushing towards their personal bests here at the National Championships. Genevieve Robinson coming across the line. And Kate Fulmer finishes her race too. Moving on to the next pairing, number 9, Megan Van Sickle of British Columbia on the inside lane. Isla Mason on the outside lane from Ontario.
Go to the start.
Megan coming across ahead of Isla in the opening 200 meters. Quick trip around the backstretch in front of the coaches. Lap and a half to go. Megan into her bell lap. Isla also on her final lap now. Final 2 corners. Here they come to the finish. Megan Van Sickle and Isla Mason coming across the line. 10th pairing, Tara Ashrafi in the inside lane from British Columbia, and Kaliana Lantan in the outside lane from Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Local connection, Tara Ashrafi trains here in Fort St. John. Her mom is part of the coordinating committee and local volunteers here in Northern BC. Tara ahead of Cal. Past the coaches, lap and a half. Lots of encouragement from the spectator gallery. And to be Tara Ashrafi into her final lap, followed by Kaliana Lantan. This 1,000 meter is 2.5 laps around, giving every ounce of energy they can. Feeling like they need to sprint to the finale. Chasing those personal bests here. It'll be Tara Ashrafi coming across the line. And finishing up, Kaliana Lantan. In our 11th pairing, Violet Vilicevic of Ontario. In the outside lane will be Nelly Fauché of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our 11 of 13 pairings for our Neo Junior Women's in the 1,000 meters. Following our Neo Juniors, we'll be presenting medals to the women for their races this morning. Violet Vilicevic coming across just ahead of Nelly as they pass in front of the spectators gallery for the first time in their race. Still to come this morning, after we take a short break with our medal ceremony, will be the Junior Men's 1,000, followed by the Neo Junior Men's 1,000 meters. Later on this afternoon, we have the junior women and neo-junior women doing their 3,000 meters. Junior men will do their 5,000 meter races this afternoon, followed by the 3,000 meter for the neo-juniors. Violet Vilicevic into her bell lap. Nellie Fauché into her final lap now in this 1,000 meters. Whether you're joining us online, virtually, through the live stream, cheering on your athletes, or you're here in venue with us at the Pomeroy Sports Centre, we appreciate you being here in Fort St. John, cheering on these athletes. And that'll be Violet Vilicevic crossing the line in her pairing. And a good finish for Nellie Fauché. 12th pairing features Abby Karcher on the inside lane from Ontario. In the outside lane, Catherine Flemington of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Red.
Officials have whistled down this race. Looks to be a restart.
False start, inner, crossing the line. Go to the start. Red.
And that's a good start. It'll be Catherine Flemington just ahead of Abby Karcher. Side by side as they head into the coaching zone. Just over a lap and a half to go. Catherine Flemington leading, going into her final lap, followed by Abby Karcher. Final two corners. Into the home stretch. Catherine Flemington coming across the line. And Abby Karcher pushing through for her final for the finish. And our 13th pairing will feature one athlete. It will be Daphne Mimo in the inside lane from Quebec.
Go to the start. Red.
That's Daphne Mimo. Daphne is our final skater on the ice for our 1,000-meter Neo Junior Women's before we present the medals to the Neo Junior and the Junior Women. We're here in Fort St. John, British Columbia, the energetic city. These national championships presented by Intact Insurance. Into her bell lap, that's Daphne Mimo. The spectators cheering her on. Crossovers in the corner, 300 meters left to go. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of the volunteers and the officials who work so hard behind the scenes to bring such a great, fun event, an opportunity for these athletes to skate their hearts out and achieve those personal bests. And a great finish for Daphne Mimo of Quebec. That wraps up our women's component for speed skating this morning here on the long track. We will take a quick break before we get ready to present the medals. I've just been acknowledged that we are going to be doing a reskate for some of our athletes. We had a skater down on the ice earlier, so we're going. This is our junior women's 1,000 meter, a reskate for Marion Poirier of Quebec. Earlier in her pairing, unfortunately, Cheyenne Key had an unfortunate fall, so medical was attending to her. This is Marion's opportunity to put down a great time here at the National Championships. If you're looking for all of the official results and you have the Sportity app, you can go online there. Enter the code SSC-LT.COMP. You can get the link through speedskatingcanada.ca. Look through the events where you can see the Neo Junior Championships and the Junior Championships. Into her bell lap, this is Marion Poirier. We can hear the coaches cheering her on. Allez, allez. 200 meters to go. Final two corners. And into the home stretch. This is Marion Poirier of Quebec. And a great reskate for her. And with that, that will conclude our women on the ice this morning. We will get ready to do our medal presentations once we have the official results from our officials. Still to come this morning, our 1,000 meter for our junior men and our Neo Juniors. This afternoon, we'll feature the 3,000 and 5,000 meters for our long track speed skaters. If you're joining us on the live stream, thank you for being here today, and in person here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. This is day 2 of the Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance. Jour 2 des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. Racing will resume at 10:55. Racing will restart at 10:55. Local time is 10:30.
welcome us.
Good morning, welcome, bienvenue. It's 2024, our 2024 des Championnats canadiens Neo-Junior et Junior Longue Piste and our Canadian Neo-Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance. Joining us from Speed Skating Canada is the CEO, Joe Morissette. Good morning.
Good morning.
We are very excited to be hosting this event in Fort St. John. Tell us a little more from the perspective of Speed Skating Canada.
Well, we're really pleased to be here today. It's a wonderful community. They welcome us every year when we host events here. It's one of 3 indoor ovals in Canada. We're very fortunate to have this many, especially one in a community like this, that when we come to Fort St. John, we become, the show in town. And so we're really happy to have the community here, our parents, our athletes, all here supporting us this weekend.
We have a lot of families who are joining us from across Canada. Who did you bring with you from Speed Skating Canada to this event?
We have 2 other individuals with me here today. John Kavar, who's our Sport Pathway Manager, and Mark Wild, who's our High Performance Director for the Long Track program.
And tell us a little more about the opportunity for some of these athletes looking ahead to the future.
We're looking at Canada's future Olympians right here on the ice, so we're excited to watch them skate. We're looking forward to great things from them in future games. Some of these athletes might even be racing as soon as the 2030 games. So, it's really exciting to be part of this great event.
It's fantastic to have you here. Joe, is there anything else you'd like to say on behalf of Speed Skating Canada here at these national championships?
Just one last group to thank are the moms and dads who've made the trip out here supporting their children, their kids, and supporting those dreams. Speed Skating Canada is here to support those dreams, and thank you all for supporting your young athletes in our sport.
Absolutely. That is Joe Morissette, the CEO of Speed Skating Canada. We are just moments away from our medal presentation.
2-minute warning.
Welcome to our medal presentation for the Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, presented by Intact Insurance, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. This is day 2 from Fort St. John, and we are presenting the Junior Women's 1,000-meter medals. The bronze to Julia Snellgrove of Nova Scotia. Our medals are presented by Joe Morissette, the CEO of Speed Skating Canada. The silver medal to Isabelle Champagne of Alberta. And the gold medal for the junior women's 1,000 meter. The champion is Skylar Van Horn of Manitoba. These are your ladies' junior champions. Gold, Skylar Van Horn. Silver, Isabelle Champagne. And bronze to Julia Snellgrove. And now our national champions for long track speed skating for our Neo Junior Canadian women. Bronze. The bronze medal awarded to Mila Ireland of Alberta. Medals presented by Joe Morissette from Speed Skating Canada. The silver medal presented to Molly Flynn of New Brunswick. And the gold medal for the Neo Junior Women's 1,000 meters, Maxine Volstad of Alberta. Congratulations, athletes. Our 1,000 meter Neo Junior Women's champions, gold medal to Maxine Volstad, silver medal to Molly Flynn, and bronze medal to Mila Ireland. Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. We are into day number 2, and we are about to start our 1,000 meters for our junior men's, as well as our Neo Junior men's. Thank you for joining us here in Fort St. John, British Columbia. We're here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. Your host local club is our Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, celebrating 60 years in Fort St. John this year.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our junior men's 1,000 meters. In our first pairing, James Wigglesworth on the inside lane from Alberta, and the outside lane, Michael Beaupré-Boucher of Quebec. Into the Bell Lab, James Wigglesworth ahead of Michel Beaupré-Boucher. Unofficially, it will be James Wigglesworth crossing the line ahead of Michel Beaupré-Boucher. Our second pairing will be Maurice Morcoux of Quebec in the inside lane, Elliot Fortin-Vienne of Quebec in the outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Looks to be a good start this morning. Both of these athletes from Team Quebec. Maurice ahead of Elliot at the moment. Lap and a half to go. Through the coaching zone. Great encouragement from our coaches here this weekend at Nationals. Final corner. Going into that bell lap. Maurice, followed by Elliot. 300 meters to go. We're off to a fast start here with the 1,000 meters, and we'll continue to get faster throughout the day. Less than 200 meters. Unofficially, Maurice Morcoux coming across the line, followed by Elliot Fortin-Vienne. In our third pairing, it will be Austin McGregor on the inside lane from British Columbia. Outside lane, Arnaud Bedard of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
For our guests here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre, the local connection, Austin trains here in Fort St. John. First pass in front of the spectators, Austin leading Arnaud. Austin started speed skating when he was about 5. He is 17 years old now. We had a chance to catch up with his younger sister, Kensley McGregor, who also speed skates yesterday. She was very excited to be a long track and a short track speed skater. Into the bell lap, here we go for this 1,000 meters. Austin McGregor ahead of Arnaud Bedard. Chasing those personal bests here for the national championships. Final opportunity past the coaches. Last final corner. It'll be an exciting finish here in Fort St. John. And unofficially, it looks like Austin McGregor narrowly ahead of Arnaud Bedard. In our fourth pairing, Eric Kulbacki of Manitoba on the inside lane. In the outside lane, Aaron Reel of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Quick across in front of the spectators. Eric narrowly ahead of Aaron. Lap and a half to go. Into the bow lap, Eric of Aaron Reel. In our fifth pairing, Améric Santos Potvin in the inside lane from Quebec. And in the outside lane, Liam Robinson of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Liam Robinson ahead of Améric Santos Potvin. We're picking up the pace here in Fort St. John for our 1,000-meter junior men's. These athletes between the ages of 16 and 18 here, challenging for national championships. Into the bow lap, Améric Santos Potvin ahead of Liam Robinson. Améric Santos Potvin coming across the line, followed by Liam Robinson. Our sixth pairing, Jack Vandenberg in the inside lane from Alberta. Outside lane will be Brock Gilbert of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Several Western Canadian athletes train in Calgary at the Olympic Oval. Into the bow lap, Jack Vandenberg into the final lap, followed by Brock Gilbert. Final opportunity in front of the coaching zone. And unofficially, Jack Vandenberg across the line, followed by Brock Gilbert. In our 7th pairing, Max Williams in the inside lane from Saskatchewan. Outside lane, Denny Berthelot of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another quick start to this 1,000 meters. Max and Denis evenly paired. They've got a lap and a half to go. The endurance, the empower. They come into the corner. Into the bell lap. Max William. Denny Berthelot. Final 200 meters. We've got quite the race underway in this pairing with Max and Denny. Quick close finish. Unofficially, it looks like Max Williams across the line just ahead of Denny Berthelot. In our 8th pairing, Jour Perron in the inside lane from Quebec. Outside lane, Cameron Mason of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Into their first 200 meters, coming around the corner in front of the spectator zone. Enthusiastic crowd. We've got Jour Perron and Cameron Mason evenly matched as they go into the next set of corners just before they come into the coaching zone. Coaches are really revving up their enthusiasm for these athletes this morning. We've got a great crew here in the spectator zone as well. Coming to the bell lap, Cameron Mason, just ahead of Jour Perron. Final 200 meters. Final corner into the home stretch. And a quick finish, Jour Perron, followed by Cameron Mason. In our 9th pairing, Braden Kremenek in the inside lane from Alberta. In the outside lane, Felix Gingras of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast, evenly matched pairing, Felix Gingras in the red armband, Braden Kremenek in the white armband. So they do their crossovers and the exchange inside to out, outside to in, once per lap here. 2.5 laps on the 1,000 meters. We're in the middle of our junior men's 1,000 meter championship here in Fort St. John. Into the bell lap, Felix Gingras just ahead of Braden Kremenek. Into the home stretch now. Close finish. Unofficially, it looks to be Braden Kremenek coming across the line just ahead of Felix Gingras. In our 10th pairing, Merrick Showman in the inside lane from Alberta. The outside lane, Eric Angelozzi of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another quick start as we continue to see the speed pick up. 14 pairings in this 1,000 meters. Eric Angelozzi just ahead of Merrick Showman. These athletes train in Calgary at the Olympic Oval. Also junior coach for up-and-coming young athletes on both long track and short track. Eric Angelozzi, followed by Merrick Showman into the bell lap. They're into their final 300 meters around the corner. Coaches getting loud. They're proud. They're excited. Lots of buzz here from the spectator gallery. And a quick finish. Unofficially, it looks like Merrick Showman coming across the line just ahead of Eric Angelozzi. Official results found on Sportity or speedskatingcanada.ca. In our 11th pairing, Zachary Edelman in the inside lane from Alberta. Outside lane, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Challenging for their personal bests. Coming across in front of the spectators, that's Zachary Edelman out in front of Liam McKeag. The speed at which these athletes find with those sharp blades always amazes me. Incredible amount of dedication, practice, early mornings, late nights. Okay, they've got just over a lap to go. Zachary Edelman leading in the bell lap, followed by Liam McKeag. Final 200 meters. Zachary leading Liam. Going into the final two corners. Another exciting finish. That was a close one. Unofficially, from where I'm seated, it looks like Zachary Edelman just ahead in front of Liam McKeag. You can find official results through the Speed Skating Canada website. We've got Matthew Mitchell in the 12th pairing in the inside lane from British Columbia. Outside lane, Adam Buchwald of Manitoba.
Go to the start.
Matthew Mitchell wearing the white armband. Matthew picked up a silver medal earned in the 1500 meters. Currently in the lead as they pass in front of the spectators over Adam Buchwald. We're into our final 3 pairings. These athletes challenging their personal bests. Skaters out of today's championships could possibly be making the World Junior team. Very close race here. We've got Matthew and Adam teamed up. Matthew wearing the white armband, Adam in the red. Into their final 200 meters. Last chance past the coaches. Finding that strength to push through the final 2 corners. It'll be an exciting finish on this one as well, I can imagine. Woo! I can't even call that one. We'll wait for the officials to call that one. What a great, exciting race here in Fort St. John from Matthew Mitchell and Adam Buchwald. Our 13th pairing will be Christo Toshkov in the inside lane from Quebec, and the outside lane, Arnaud Perron of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yesterday, Christo Toshkov earned a bronze medal in the junior men's 1500 meters, and Arnaud Perron tied for silver in the junior men's 500 meters. Another great race ahead of us. Christo Toshkov narrowly ahead of Arnaud Perron as they pass the spectators for the first time in this 1,000 meter. They've got just over a lap and a half to go. Christo taking the lead by just a few strides ahead of Arnaud. Rounding the corner, nearing the bell lap. Christo out in front, closely followed by Arnaud. Crossing through the spectators where the coaches are. Away from the spectators, but nearing them now, picking up speed into those 2 final corners. Last 100 meters. Christo with the white, Arnaud with the red. It unofficially looks to be Christo Toshkov coming across just ahead of Arnaud Perron. And our final pairing in our 1,000 meter men's juniors. Pairing number 14, Jalen Doan on the inside lane from Alberta. In the outside lane, Alex Wood of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another fast start to these junior national championships. Alex Wood earned a tie for silver in the men's 500 meters yesterday. Jalen Doan earned 2 gold medals in the 1,500 meters, and he set a new track record for the men's 500 meters yesterday. Quick, fast start around the track. They've got a lap and a half to go. Jalen wearing the white armband, Alex in the red armband, chasing each other down. Final corners, coming up to their final lap. Jalen Doan out in front, followed by Alex Wood in this 1,000 meter final. Final corner into the home stretch. Jalen Doan out in front, coming across the finish line. I wonder if that will be a new track record. And Alex Wood, a great finish for his 1,000 meters. What excellent racing we're having here in Fort St. John. We're now moving from the junior men's to the neo-junior men's 1,000 meter. We'll start with our first pairing, Philippe Tanquet of Quebec in the inside lane. In the outside lane, Nathan Kettle-Kozubak from Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great start to our neo-junior men's. Nathan Kettle-Kozubak earned a silver medal yesterday in the neo-junior men's 500 meters and a gold medal in the 1,500 meters. Philippe Tanquet earned a silver medal yesterday in the neo-junior men's 1,500 meters and a gold in the 500 meters. It's hard to believe these athletes are 14 and 15 with the speed that they're picking up going around the track here in Fort St. John. This is our 1,000 meters. Into the bell lap. We have Philippe Tanquet and Nathan Kettle-Kozubak. Great support from the spectators and the coaches. Final two corners. Here we go for those last 100 meters that they're going to sprint towards the finish. Unofficially, it looks like Philippe Tanquet coming across the line ahead of Nathan Kettle-Kozubak. Our second pairing, Heath Kennett, inside lane from British Columbia. Outside lane, Angus Hicks of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yesterday, for these athletes, Heath Kennett earned a bronze medal in the neo-junior men's 500 meters, and Angus Hicks earned a bronze medal in the neo-junior men's 1,500 meters. They're off to a quick start, 2.5 laps around. Close pairing here, Heath wearing the white armband, yellow on his suit. Angus with the red armband. These athletes are also challenging for their personal bests. Into the bell lap, Angus Hicks now leading Heath Kennett. .300 meters to go in this 1,000 meter. Final corner, final home stretch. Enthusiastic audience here. Angus Hicks coming across the line, and Heath Kennett finishing up his race as well. In our third pairing, Taras Beveridge-Wark of Saskatchewan in the inside lane, Louis Toth in the outside lane from British Columbia.
You can come back off. Just we have an ice repair. Just go to the side. Go to the start. Ready.
We get our first look at Terrace and Louis in front of the spectator zone. Terrace out in front of Louis. They round the backstretch in front of the coaches, getting that encouragement. Going into the bell lap, that's Terrace Beveridge Work, followed by Louis Toth. You can hear those clap skates going around with those hinged blades, making sure that those skates are sharp before every race. Many of our coaches have previous skating experience. I'm sure they remember what it feels like, that enthusiasm to be out on the ice. Now they can bring that enthusiasm to their coaching. It'll be unofficially Terrace Beveridge Warwick crossing the line ahead of Louis Toth. In our fourth pairing, Yul Wang, inside lane from Manitoba. The outside lane, Zach Berger of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have 13 pairings in this Neo Junior Men's 1,000 meters. This is our fourth pairing. Yul Wang narrowly out in front of Zach Berger. Coming around the corner in front of the spectators, into the bell lap. Yul Wang leading Zach Berger. Into the home stretch now. That's Yul Wang crossed the finish line, followed by Zach Berger. Our fifth pairing, Maxime Letourneau in the inside lane from Ontario. In the outside lane, Cole Jimby of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Close pairing between these athletes from Ontario. Maxime Letourneau in the white armband, Cole Jimby with the red armband. Through the coach's zone, Into the bell lap. Cole ahead of Maxime. Final 200 meters. Great effort on the ice. Excellent representation and support in the spectators gallery. Whew. Close finish on that one. Unofficially, it looks like Maxime Letourneau coming across the line just ahead of Cole Jimby. In our sixth pairing, Johnson B. of Alberta on the inside lane. In the outside lane, Daniel Leswick from Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Solid skating past the spectator gallery. Johnson with the white armband. Daniel with the red armband. Lap and a half to go. Into that bell lap. Johnson and Daniel evenly paired. Johnson also competed in the Alberta Winter Games for short track earlier this year. Final corner, final push through to the home stretch. And unofficially, Daniel Leswick coming across the line, followed by Johnson B. Our seventh pairing, Max Wu in the inner lane from British Columbia. Outer lane, Killian Van Belanger of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Hometown crowd will be behind Max Wu, who trains here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. Two laps to go. Great cheering section for Killian as well. Crossovers into the corner. Getting the encouragement from the coaches. Locally, Coach John and Richard. Final two corners. Unofficially, Max Wu with the white armband crossing first, followed by Killian Van Belanger. In our eighth pairing, it will be Toby Bate in the inner lane from Ontario. Outer lane, Jacob Beasley of British Columbia.
Go to the start.
Toby with the white armband, Jacob with the red armband. We'd like to take the opportunity to thank some of our local sponsors, including Pomeroy Lodging and Turbine Services Limited. Into the bell lap for this 1,000 meters. They go stride for stride, swinging their arms and making it around the corner with their crossovers. One final exchange from inside to out, outside to inner lanes. Toby with the white, Jacob with the red. Past the coach's zone into the final two corners. Looks to be Jacob Beasley over the line, followed by Toby Bate. Ninth pairing, Declan McNamee in the inner lane from Ontario. Outer lane, Jajit Chauhan from British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another good start here in Fort St. John. This is our ninth pairing of 13 for our Canadian Neo Junior Championships in our 1,000 meters. Jajit out just ahead of Declan. Encouragement from those coaches. Coach Bob from Ontario. Into the bell lap, nearly stride for stride, side by side. 300 meters remain. Finding that endurance on those final strides of this 1,000 meter. It'll be Declan McNamee and Jajit Chauhan crossing the line. 10th pairing, Henry Zhang, inner lane from Alberta. Oliver Beasley, outer lane, Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Henry Zhang ahead of Oliver Beasley. One and a half laps to go. Another excited group of spectators here into the bell lap. Henry out front of Oliver, getting great encouragement from the spectators. into the final corner. Cheering him on through to the finish line. Quick, close finish. From where I'm seated, it looks like Oliver Beasley came across the line just ahead of Henry Zhang. We'll wait for the official results. You can get those through Sportity, ssc-lt-comp. Our 11th pairing, Henry Ormsby in the inside lane from Ontario. Outer lane, Jared Roberts from British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Some of these athletes are skating in their first national championships. Jared with the red armband, Henry with the white. And they're close. Lap and a half. Final two corners. There's the bell lap. Henry with the white armband, Jared with the red. Unofficially, Henry Ormsby coming across the line ahead of Jared Roberts. In our 12th pairing, Darian Beckler in the inner lane from Alberta. Outer lane, Charles St. Pierre of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another great start here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre for our Neo Junior Men's 1,000 meters. Closely matched, Darian and Charles. Skating through the coach's zone. Skating side by side, stride for stride, Darian leading in the bell lap. He's also competed short track at the Arctic Winter Games in Alaska earlier this year. Final 200 meters, encouragement from the coaches as they go into the final two corners. Darian ahead of Charles. And into the home stretch. Darian Beckler coming across the line, followed by Charles St. Pierre. And in our 13th and final pairing in the Neo Juniors, Connor Craig, inner lane from Alberta. Outer lane, Taha Ahmed from British Columbia.
Go to the start.
Connor with the white armband, Taha in the red armband. Taha competing for BC, also one of the local skaters who trains here at the Fort St. John Oval. Connor competed in short track for the Alberta Winter Games earlier this season. One and a half laps to go. Connor Craig going into his bell lap. Taha Ahmed into his final lap of this 1,000 meters for the Neo Junior Championships. Into the home stretch, it will be Connor Craig coming across the line. We're coming to you live from Fort St. John, British Columbia, and the Pomeroy Sports Centre. This is our final pairing for the Neo Junior Men's 1,000 meters. And Taha Ahmed crosses the line. We will be presenting medals to our junior men and Neo Junior men. We also will be restarting the racing at 12:20 this afternoon. That's when we will take on the 3,000 meters and the 5,000 meters. We also have some special guests we'll be introducing you to over the next 20 minutes, along with our medal presentation. Thank you for joining us here for the Long Track Junior Championships in Fort St. John, BC, presented by Intact Insurance. Des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Longue Piste for 2024 2024. Presented by Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. Racing will resume at 12:20. Still to come, the medal presentations. Correction, 12:40. Racing will resume at 12:40. Local time is 11:55. Racing will resume at 12:40. That's 12:40. Welcome to our Speed Skating National Championships. We have some special guests joining us from Northern Lights College. The CEO and President, Todd Bondaroff, and Vice President, Jesse Drew. Please welcome them to Fort St. John. Todd, you have some exciting news for us. Would you like to share a little more?
Sure, absolutely. Well, for those who don't know, Northern Lights College has been providing post-secondary education in this region of Northeast BC since the 1970s. And I also understand that Fort St. John Speed Skating Club is celebrating their 60th year anniversary. So together we have a long and distinguished history in our communities. We are excited to be here to talk about the next chapter, the next story in the chapter of speed skating right here in Fort St. John, with the announcement of the first collegiate level long track speed skating program being delivered right here in Fort St. John.
That is something to be celebrated. Congratulations, what an exciting time.
Yeah, thank you. We're really excited to be partnering with the city of Fort St. John, with Speed Skating Club here in Fort St. John, Speed Skating BC, and Speed Skating Canada to offer this amazing opportunity to long track speed skaters throughout the country. So starting this fall, in September of 2025, we'll be welcoming high-performance speed skaters to this community, to this facility, to compete at a national level. They can come here and compete while pursuing their studies in post-secondary education.
What an exciting announcement for Northern Lights College and for speed skating across Canada. Congratulations.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Good luck to the competitors. And if you want to learn more about what we're offering, you can come and see us. We're set up in the front here of the Oval.
That's the Northern Lights College. Thank you very much to Todd and to Jesse for joining us here today in Fort St. John.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We'll be doing our medal presentation in less than 5 minutes. If we can have the athletes Join us for the medal presentation. We'll be presenting our medals for the junior men and the neo junior men 1,000 meters in less than 5 minutes. Two minutes until our medal presentation. 2 minutes until the medal presentation. Welcome to the medal presentation for Day 2, 2024 2024, our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, presented by Intact Insurance, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. We are about to present our medals for our 1,000 meters. In the junior men's 1,000 meters, the bronze medal to Christo Toshkov of Quebec. Medals being presented by the President and CEO of Northern Lights College, Todd Bondaroff. The silver medal presented to Alex Wood of Ontario. And the junior men's national 1,000 meter long track champion, gold medal to Jalen Doan of Alberta. Congratulations, athletes. Gold medal to Jalen Doan, silver medal, Alex Wood, bronze medal, Christo Toshkov. These National Speed Skating Championships, hosted by Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada, presented by Intact Insurance. And now the medal presentation for our Canadian Neo Junior men's 1,000 meters, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior. The bronze medal to Angus Hicks of Alberta. Medals presented by the CEO and President of Northern Lights College, Todd Bondaroff. The silver medal to Nathan Kettle-Kozibak of Alberta. And the Neo Junior men's national champion, the gold medal to Philippe Tanquet of Quebec. Congratulations, athletes. Gold, Philippe Tanquet. Silver, Nathan Kettle-Kozibak. And bronze, Angus Hicks. Another exciting day here in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. We have wrapped up our 1,000 meter races for this morning. This afternoon, racing will resume at 12:40 for our 3,000 meters. It's day 2, Jour 2024, our 2024, the Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, presented by Intact Insurance, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. All thanks to Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. That concludes our medal presentation. Racing will resume at 12:40. Good afternoon. Racing will resume at 12:40. 12:40. Local time is 12:31. We'd like to thank all of the local sponsors for their support of speed skating in the Fort St. John region. Fort St. John Speed Skating Club is celebrating 60 years. We skate out of the Pomeroy Sports Centre here in the energetic city. Population of Fort St. John, approximately 22,000 people. Located about 5 hours northeast of Prince George. About 2.5 hours from Grand Prairie, Alberta. 9.5 hours from the Calgary Olympic Oval, about 13 hours from Vancouver. Known as the energetic city, reflecting the large resource base of natural gas, oil, wind, and hydroelectric power, forestry, and agriculture, as well as incredible vitality and spirit of the residents of Fort St. John. Friendly small town feel matched with big city amenities, creating a fantastic combination for many to call home. You'll find unique shops throughout the city, along with many national chains. And just announced over the lunch hour, a new partnership with Northern Lights College, offering a new speed skating post-secondary program. You can find out more through Northern Lights College. Racing resumes in 7 minutes. Racing resumes in 7 minutes.
Test. Test. Go to the start. Ready? 2-minute warning. Go to the start. Ready.
Good eye.
Good afternoon and welcome back. Day 2, Jour 2024 Journal for our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. We're here with Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. We are in our mixed out of competition 3,000 meter. We have students who are from Spain as exchange students living and skating in Fort St. John here in British Columbia. They're in their 3,000 meter for this pairing. Lucas Orthenko with the white armband started in the inner lane. Starting in the outer lane was Mar Aithiar. "3,000 meters equals 7.5 laps around this 400-meter track at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. If you're just joining us online via the live stream through YouTube and Speed Skating Canada, welcome, bienvenue. This afternoon's schedule includes our women, les femmes, for the 3,000-meter junior and 3,000-meter neo-junior competition. We will also have our men's, Leon, for our 5,000-meter juniors and our 3,000-meter neo-juniors. If you have the Sportity app, you can get the official race schedule and results, or you can download it through sportity.com. Sportity code will be SSC for Speed Skating Canada -LT for long track -comp for competition. That's ssc-lt.comp through Sportity. You can also get information through speedskatingcanada.ca. We also have the official race photographer, Michael Mong, here capturing moments and images throughout the weekend. We want to thank him for his support. He's already captured some excellent photos of all of our athletes here competing in their national championships for long track speed skating. Our local host club is the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, celebrating their 60th anniversary in Fort St. John. We have our volunteer lap counters out front of the timing deck. 3 laps to go for Lucas Orthanko in the white armband and Mar Aithiar in the red armband. If you're just joining us, that bell signals the skater in the lead is into their final lap. That's Lucas Orthanko, followed by Mar Aithiar. Both of these athletes are from Spain, currently studying in Fort St. John, BC, here in Canada. They are former inline speed skaters who have made the transition to short track and long track. And unofficially, Lucas coming across the line. And a strong finish for Mar Aithiar. We'll continue on with our 3,000-meter women's junior pairs. They will be competing in quartets. Our first pair in the inner lane, Cassandra Curry of Alberta. In our second pair, the inner lane, Katarina Culhane of Ontario, and the outer lane, Sophia Dvorak of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
7.5 laps around on the 400-meter track. Cassandra Curry with the white armband. Sophia Dvorak with the blue armband. Katarina Culhane with the yellow armband. This weekend for our long track National Speed Skating Championship, our referees include Chief Melanie Winters, assisted by Rick Hunt, Andrea McIntosh, Vim Koch, and Heather Hansen. Starters this weekend include Chief John Muller and Tracy Leipzig. Our sport experts, Chief Sue Steckel and Tina Peters. Throughout the weekend, we've had support from Electron Timers, Chief Daniel Bastiansen, Emily Paus, Esbern Hansen, Amy Ostrowski, Chief Lap Counter, Michael Paus, Chief Manual Timer, Tara Mitchell, Chief Clerk of the Course, Deanne Stickle, Chief Place Judge, Leona McGregor, Photographer, Michael Mong. I'm your announcer, Candace. Our meet coordinator has been Catherine North, assisted by Cameron Eggy. And so many more volunteers behind the scenes. Thank you so much for your hard work, dedication, time, and talents, and to all the local sponsors here in Northern BC. Three laps to go. Cassandra with the white armband. Sophia Dvorak in blue. Katarina Culhane in yellow. Into the bell lap for our first quartet of our 3,000 meter junior women's. Our next quartet will be Maya Payne Landon on the inner lane from Nova Scotia, Margaret Breedlove in the outer lane from Alberta, second pairing Olivia Krawchuk on the inner lane from Manitoba, and Marion Poirier on the outer lane from Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Six laps remain. Margaret Breedlove with the red, Maya Payne London with the white. Olivia Krawchuk with the yellow, Marion Poirier with blue. Four laps remaining. Three laps for Margaret Breedlove from Alberta. Three laps remaining for Maya Payne London. Maya's representing Nova Scotia here this weekend. Three laps to go for Olivia Krawchuk in yellow, Marion Poirier in blue. Olivia representing Manitoba, Marion from Quebec. That's the bell lap for Margaret Breedlove of Alberta. Margaret has nearly caught up to Olivia and Marion. And she crosses the line. Unofficially looks like 4 minutes, 13.33 seconds on Margaret's 3,000 meters. In our next quartet, Eve Boulay on the inner lane from Quebec. Outer lane, Maya Kemp of Manitoba. In our second pairing, Lily-Pierre Garain in the inner lane from Quebec. And the outer lane, Erica Duran, also of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Inner lane crossing. Go to the start. Ready.
Five laps to go for our first pairing with the white armband, Eve Boulay of Quebec, and in red, Maya Kemp of Manitoba. Six laps remain for Lily-Pierre Garain in the yellow of Quebec and Erica Duran in the blue, also of Quebec. 3 laps remain for Ev and Maya. Four laps for Lily Pierre and Erica. Into the bell lap for Maya Kemp and Eve Boulet. And a good finish for Maya Kemp of Manitoba. Eve Boulet coming across the line. Unofficial results looking like Maya Kemp skated to a 5:04.07 and Eve Boulet skating to a 5:12.27. In our next quartet, Lindsay Smart on the inner lane from Manitoba and Maria Hansen in the outer lane from British Columbia. In the second pairing, Blanche Cardinal Tremblay in the inner lane from Ontario and Bess Smith in the outer lane from British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
5 laps to go for Lindsay Smart in the white, Maria Hansen in the red. Maria is one of the hometown athletes training in Fort St. John. 5 laps to go for Blanche Cardinal Tremblay with yellow and Beth Smith in blue. Two laps remain for Lindsay Smart in white, Maria Hansen in red. 2 laps for Blanche Cardinal Tremblay and Beth Smith. Into our final lap for Lindsay and Maria. Final laps for Abine and Beth. And Lindsay Smart and Maria Hansen coming along the line. Unofficial results, Lindsay Smart skating her 3,000 meter in a 4:56.95, Maria in a 4:58.86. In our next quartet, Marie-Félix Guérin in the inner lane from Quebec, Sophia Major in the outer lane from Alberta, second pairing Chloé Jelinek in the inner lane, and the outer lane Frédéric Bélan.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
A few races ago, we saw Marie Felix and her sister, Lily Priere. Marie is wearing the white armband representing Team Quebec. Sophia Major wearing the red armband from Team Alberta. Chloé Jelinek, the yellow armband from Team Quebec. And Frédéric Béland wearing the blue armband from Quebec. Five laps to go for Chloé and Frédéric. Four laps remain for Sophia Major and Marie Felix Guérin. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank our gold sponsor of these long track national championships, Northern Lights College. Northern Lights College just announced a brand new post-secondary program focused on speed skating. Congratulations to Northern Lights College and the speed skating community. We look forward to an excellent partnership ahead. Two laps remain for Sophia and Marie Felix. And 2 laps for Chloé and Frédéric. We'd like to thank Sound in Town from Fort St. John for their gift and kind donations to support speed skating in Fort St. John. Into the bell lap, that means the lead skaters in their pairings are into their final lap of this 3,000 meter for our junior women's long track. The enthusiasm from the coaches is really picking up across the rink as they cheer on their athletes to give it their all going into that final stretch in front of the spectator gallery. Official times for finishing can be found through the Sportity app. Our next quartet will feature Elise Pripich in the inner lane, Serena Dallaire in the outer lane, second pairing Camille Tremblay in the inner lane, and Tatiana Devlek in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Elise Pripich with the white armband representing Team Alberta. Serena Dallaire, red, Team Saskatchewan. Yellow armband, Camille Tremblay of Quebec. And Tatiana Devlek of Alberta in the blue. Five laps remain. Serena with the red, 4 laps to go. Chloe, Camille Tremblay in the yellow, Elise Pripich in the white, Tatiana Devlek in the blue, Serena Dallaire with 3 laps remaining in this 3,000 meter, 7.5 laps around on this 400-meter track. The organizing committee would like to thank Olive Tree Mediterranean Grill, Soul Sweet Cafe, and 250 Pizza. Thank you to all of the local restaurants and cafes for keeping our officials, volunteers, and coaches fed throughout the weekend here in Fort St. John. 2 left to go for Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan. Camille Tremblay into 2 laps. Tatiana Devlek and Elise Pripich also into their final 2 laps. Speed skaters into their final lap. Serena Dallaire coming across the line. So we watched some of the times come in unofficially. Serena Dallaire, 4:36.88. As the official results come across, you can find those on Sportity. Our next quartet will feature Isabelle Champagne on the inner lane, Darby Beeson on the outer lane. Second pairing, Skylar Van Horn on the inner lane and Julia Snellgrove on the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
This is our final pairing in our junior women's 3,000 meter. Isabelle Champagne in white, Darby Beeson red, Skylar Van Horn yellow, Julia Snellgrove blue. This morning, Isabelle Champagne of Alberta won a silver medal in the 1,000 meters. Darby Beeson of Alberta won the bronze in the 1,500 meters yesterday. Julia Snellgrove of Nova Scotia won gold yesterday in the 1,500 meters, a silver in the 500 meters yesterday, and a bronze this morning in the 1,000 meters. Skylar Van Horn won silver. She's representing Manitoba. That silver medal was earned in the 1,500 meters yesterday. Skylar also won a gold medal in the 500 meters yesterday. And this morning, a gold in the 1,000 meters. Four laps to go for Isabelle Champagne and Darby Beeson. Isabelle in the white, Darby in the red. And 4 laps to go for Skylar in yellow, Julia in blue. Seven athletes competing in our junior women's 3,000 meter here for the national championships. 2 laps remain for Isabelle Champagne and Darby Beeson. This is our final pairing of this division. 2 laps to go. Julia Snellgrove and Skylar Van Horn. into our bell lap. Isabel Champagne coming across the line, followed by Darby Beeson. We'll watch for those official times to come in. Julia Snellgrove completing her 3,000 meter. And the crowd cheering on Skylar Van Horn. Unofficially, Isabel Champagne 4:27.94. Darby Beeson 4:30.98. Julia Snellgrove 4:28.91. For our Neo Junior Women's 3,000 meters, our first quartet will feature the pairing of Maxine Volstad on the inner lane, Molly Flynn on the outer lane. Second pairing, Willa Dowse on the inner lane, Mila Ireland on the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Maxine Volstad of Alberta in white. Molly Flynn of New Brunswick in red. Willa Dowse of Manitoba in yellow. Mila Ireland in blue of Alberta. The local committee would like to thank Driving Force, Transportation, and bronze sponsor of the National Long Track Speed Skating Championships. And to their ongoing support of speed skating in northern British Columbia, thank you to the Pomeroy Lodging Group, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Centre, and Pomeroy Inn and Suites, official host hotel of the National Championships in Fort St. John. In this quartet, Maxine Volstad skating in the white earned a silver medal yesterday in the Neo Junior 500 meters. Maxine also earned a gold medal yesterday for the 1500 meters, and this morning a gold medal in the 1000 meters. Molly Flynn earned a silver medal this morning in the 1,000 meters, silver medal yesterday in the 1,500 meters, and yesterday Molly Flynn earned a gold medal in the 500 meters. Willa Dowse earned a bronze medal yesterday in the 1,500 meters. Mila Ireland earned a bronze medal in the 1,000 meters this morning and a bronze medal in yesterday's 500 meters. Three laps to go for Willa Dowse and Mila Ireland. Two laps to go for Molly Flynn and Maxine Bolsad. Two laps for Willa Dowse and Mila Ireland. Into the bell lap, Maxine Volstad ahead, followed by Molly Flynn. Final lap for Willa Dowse and Mila Ireland. Unofficial results, Maxine Volstad 4:43.40 and Molly Flynn 4:49.65. Willa Dowse 4:48.64. Our next quartet will feature Zosha Edelman in the inner lane and Kamaya Makowski in the outer lane. Second pairing, Anna Monroy in the inner lane, Evan Carr in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
We have two athletes from Alberta and two athletes from Saskatchewan in this pairing. Zosha Edelman in white from Team Alberta. Kamaya Makowski in red, Saskatchewan. In the yellow armband from Team Alberta, and Evan Carr in the blue armband from Saskatchewan. 4 laps remain for Anna Monroy and Evan Carr. Kamaya Mikowski, from what I can see, skating a 39.93 lap most recently, and Zosha Edelman, 40.88. Anna Monroy's most recent lap, 40.98, and Evan Carr, 41.74. 3 laps remain. Two laps remain. That's the bell lap for Kamaya Mikowski and Zosha Edelman. They've got 300 meters left to go. In front of the coach's zone, turn on those jets for the final 2 corners. Anna Monroy into her bell lap. Evan Carr on her final lap. And a race through to the finish. From where I can sit and see, I can see that Zosha Edelman came across the line just ahead of Kamaya Mikowski. Unofficial results, Zosha Edelman, 4:59.62. Kamaya, 4:59.93. In our next quartet, Charlotte Babin in the inner lane, Samuel Tremblay in the outer lane. In their second pairing, Marianne Damaris in the inner lane, Sofia Cairo Martinez in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Six laps to go for Charlotte Babin in the white from Team Ontario and Samuel Tremblay in red, Team Quebec. Six laps to go for Marianne Damaris of Quebec in the yellow And Sophia Cairo Martinez in the blue of Team British Columbia. From what I can see, Charlotte Babin's most recent lap was 39.7. Samuel Tremblay's most recent lap coming in at 40.94. Sophia Cairo Martinez at 42.09. Marianne Damaris at 40.77. 4 laps to go for Samuel and Charlotte. Four laps remain for Marianne and Sophia. We'd like to thank the community partner, City of Fort St. John, the energetic city. You can visit their tourism center and gift shop on the main floor of the Pomeroy Sports Centre. Their ongoing support of speed skating, both long track and short track in northern BC, is appreciated. Four laps to go for Charlotte Babin and Samuel Tremblay. Two laps remain for Marianne Damaris and Sophia Cairo Martinez. Into the bell lap for Charlotte Babin, followed by Samuel Tremblay. Final lap for Marianne Damaris. And final lap for Sophia Cairo Martinez. Charlotte Babin crossing the finish line, followed by Samuel Tremblay. Unofficial results, Charlotte Babin 5:10.99, Samuel Tremblay 5:15.78. In our next quartet, Genevieve Robinson in the inner lane. Outer lane, Violet Velicevic. Second pairing, Megan Van Sickle of inner lane. And Isla Mason in the outer lane.
Go to the start.
Genevieve Robinson of Nova Scotia in the white. Violet Velichevich of Ontario with the red. Megan Van Sickle of British Columbia in the yellow. And Isla Mason, blue, representing Ontario. From my vantage point, it looks like Megan Van Sickle's most recent lap was 36.53. Isla Mason's 39.36. Violet Velichevich's most recent lap, 39.98. And Genevieve Robinson at 40.66. 5 laps remain. Three laps to go. That's Megan Van Sickle. And Isla Mason. Genevieve Robinson in the white. Violet Velichevich in the red. 2 laps to go. If you happen to have some white AirPods, there was a mix-up of some AirPods in the clerk area. If you have some white AirPods that are not yours, you can return those to the clerk area. There's a mix-up on some white AirPods. Into the bell lap. The fan participation here has been so excellent in Fort St. John. Lots of cheering for all of the athletes. We've been meeting some great parents who've come from across Canada, cheering on all of these long track speed skaters. Megan Van Sickle crossing the line, followed by Genevieve Robinson, Violet Velichevich, and Isla Mason. Unofficially, Megan Van Sickle, 5:06.70. In our next quartet, Ida Padbury in the inner lane, Kate Fulmer in the outer lane, Tara Ashrafi in the second pairing in the inner lane, and Catherine Flemington in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Red. Go to the start. Red.
Six laps to go. Kate Fulmer of Alberta in the red. Ida Padbury of Alberta with the white. This is our second last quartet of our 3,000 meter Neo Junior Women's Long Track Championships. Tara Ashrafi of British Columbia in yellow. Catherine Flemington in the blue, representing Manitoba. Five laps to go for Ida and Kate. And 5 laps remaining for Tara and Catherine. Coming up this evening will be the National Championships banquet, an opportunity to recognize the officials, celebrate the athletes. Thank you for the local support. This event has sold out. And a big thank you to Eyes On Realty for being a banquet sponsor, along with Butcher Block here in Fort St. John. Three laps to go. Three laps. From what I can see, most recent lap for Tara Ashrafi, coming in at 44.19, Ida Padbury 44.33, Kate Fulmer 45.54, and Catherine Flemington 48.29. Two laps remaining. That's the bell lap for Ida Padbury. Kate Fulmer into her final lap of this 3,000 meter. Final lap for Tara Ashrafi. And the final 400 meters for Catherine Flemington. Ida Padbury crossing the line. Unofficial results, Ida Padbury, 5 minutes, 24.60 seconds. And our final quartet, in this 3,000 meter Neo Junior Women's, our final quartet will be Nellie Fauché in the inner lane. In the outer lane, Abby Karsher. In the second pairing, Daphne Mimo in the inner lane and Kaliana Lantan in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Nellie Fauché in the white armband from Quebec. Abby Karsher in the red from Ontario. Daphne Mimo in the yellow from Quebec. And Kaliana Lantan in the blue from Ontario. Five laps remain. From what I can see, the most recent lap for Nellie Fauché was 42.78. Abby Karsher, 44.61. For Kaliana Lantain, 42.53. And for Daphne Mimo, 42.53. Four laps remain for Nellie and Abby. Four laps for Kaliana and Daphne. Speed Skating Canada has partnered with True Sport. This event follows the True Sport principles, including go for it, vas-y, play fair, fais preuve d'esprit sportif, respect others, respect les autres, keep it fun, amuse-toi, stay healthy, gardez un bon sang, include everyone, include tout le monde, and give back, donnez return. You can find out more about the True Sport principles through Speed Skating Canada or sportpure.ca. Two laps remain. Two laps for Abby. Two laps for Caliana. And two remaining for Daphne. Nellie Fauché into her final lap of this 3,000 meters for our Neo Junior women. This is our final quartet of our Neo Juniors. Following these speed skaters, we will have our medal presentation. Nellie Fauché finished unofficially with a time of 5.3434, and Abby Karcher 5.5531. Thank you for joining us for this 3,000 meters for our Neo Junior women. As we tabulate the results and have the official times verified, we will get set for our medal presentations for our junior women, as well as our Neo Junior women in the 3,000 meters. Racing will resume at 2:46 for the junior men's 5,000 meters and the Neo Junior men's 3,000 meters this afternoon. If you're joining us here in Fort St. John, be sure to scan the QR code on the second floor lobby. You'll be entered to win a $250 Amazon gift card as a thank you for joining us in Fort St. John. The city is interested to find out how far you traveled from and how long you'll be staying in Fort St. John. You're always welcome back to the energetic city. We also have a 50-50 raffle going on. 1 ticket for $5, 3 for $10, or 10 for $25. Winner takes home half. That draw will happen here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre tomorrow at noon. That's a fundraiser for the local club. Fort St. John Speed Skating is celebrating 60 years. Congratulations. We'd like to thank our gold sponsor, the Northern Lights College. Our medal presentation will begin shortly. And racing will resume at 2:46. Good afternoon and welcome to our medal presentation for our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. Presenting our medals this afternoon on behalf of Speed Skating Canada, Mark Wild, the High Performance Director. Presenting medals for our 3,000 meter Junior Women's Long Track Championships. Bronze medal awarded to Darby Beeson of Alberta. The silver medal to Julia Snellgrove of Nova Scotia. And the Junior Women's 3,000 meter champion gold medal to Isabelle Champagne of Alberta. Congratulations, athletes. Gold, Isabelle Champagne. Silver, Julia Snellgrove. And bronze, Darby Beeson. Also presenting awards for our Neo Juniors will be Mark Wild, High Performance Director from Speed Skating Canada. Patinage de Vitesse Canada, presented by Intact Insurance. Our Neo Junior Women's 3,000 meter bronze medalist, Molly Flynn of New Brunswick. Silver medal presented to Willa Douse of Manitoba. And our Neo Junior Women 3,000 meter champion, gold medal, Maxine Volstad of Alberta. Congratulations, athletes. Gold to Maxine Volstad, silver Willa Douse, and bronze to Molly Flynn. This has been your medal presentation for our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. It's all part of Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. We are day 2 here in Fort St. John, British Columbia. And we are about to get back to the races. We will start with our 5,000 meters for our junior men's and the 3,000 meters for our Neo Junior men's. Our junior athletes are ages 16, 17, and 18, and our Neo Juniors are age 14 and 15. Welcome back to the Pomeroy Sports Centre.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
This is our first quartet in our junior men's 5,000 meters. In our first pairing, Elliot Fortin-Vian of Quebec with the white armband. Michel Beaupré-Boucher of Quebec with the red armband. And the second pairing, Maurice Marcoux of Quebec with the yellow armband. And James Wigglesworth of Alberta, the blue armband. 12 and a half laps around in this 5,000 meter. From what I can see, the most recent laps for Maurice Marcoux coming in at 34.93. Michel Beaupré-Boucher, 36.65. Elliot Fortin-Vian, 36.64. And James Wigglesworth, 36.72. We'd also like to recognize some of the coaches who are joining us here for the National Championships. From Ontario, Robert Mallard. From Alberta, Phil Riopel. Supporting Manitoba and Alberta athletes, Reese Darrow. From the Olympic Oval, Todd McClemens. From BC, Jennifer Gibson. From Manitoba, Heather Carruthers. From Quebec, Marc-André Poudre-Michaud, Danielle Debreu, and Sabrina Lapointe. And from Nova Scotia, Todd Landon. Thank you to those junior coaches supporting their athletes here in Fort St. John for our national championship. Six laps to go. Four laps to go for Maurice Marcoux. 4 laps for Elliot Fortin-Vian. Four laps remaining for Michel Beaupré-Boucher. And 4 laps remaining for James Wigglesworth. James skating out of Alberta, Maurice, Michel, and Elliot from Quebec. Two laps remain for Maurice Marcoux. And 2 laps for James Wigglesworth. Two laps remaining for Elliot, as well as Michel. Into the bell lap for Maurice Marcoux. Maurice Marcoux has crossed the finish line. Our next quartet will feature Austin McGregor, on the inner lane, Arnaud Bedard in the outer lane. In our second pairing, Liam Robinson on the inner lane and Aaron Reel on the outer lane.
Just checking the ice, guys. Just relax. I can blow you back in if you want.
Our track stewards are taking care of the ice surface. And we'll resume.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Eleven laps to go. Austin McGregor with the white, representing British Columbia. Arnaud Bedard in the red from Quebec. In the second pairing, Liam Robinson in the yellow from Alberta and Aaron Reel, the blue from Manitoba. Ten laps to go. If you're joining us in person here in Fort St. John, Austin McGregor skates out of the Fort St. John Oval, and his family helps out behind the scenes to support speed skating, both long track and short track. From what I can see, most recent lap, Austin McGregor, 37.42, Arnaud Bedard, 37.25, Aaron Reel, 37.97, and Liam Robinson, 38.23. Seven laps to go for Arnaud and Austin. Thank you to local sponsors Soul Sweet and Olive Tree for taking care of the lunches for the officials and the coaches behind the scenes. 7 laps to go for Liam and Aaron. Five laps remaining. Four laps remain. Three laps to go for Arnaud Bedard. Three for hometown athlete Austin McGregor. 3 laps for Aaron Reel, as well as Liam Robinson. We'd like to thank Michael Mong for some great photography and moments captured throughout the weekend so far. Our volunteers have been able to include them in the live stream for you. And you can download the photos through Sportity of your favorite athletes. Into the bell lap for Arnaud Bedard of Quebec. His most recent lap coming in at 37.5 in this 5,000 meter. And Arnaud Bedard across the line. Aaron Reel across the line. Austin McGregor finishing. And Liam Robinson. In our next quartet, Eric Kulbacki in the inner lane, Brock Gilbert on the outer lane. In the second pairing, Jack Vandenberg in the inner lane and Emmerich Santos Potvin in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Twelve and a half laps around in this 5,000 meter for our junior men's 5,000. 7 quartets in this division. We're into our third quartet. Eric Kulbacki of Manitoba with the white armband. Brock Gilbert of Alberta with the red. Jack Vandenberg with the yellow armband of Alberta. And Emmerich Santos Potvin, the blue armband from Quebec. Ten laps remaining. 8 laps to go. Eric Kobacki in the white armband. Brock Gilbert with red. Jack Vandenberg in yellow. And Americ Santos Potvin in blue. Five laps remain. Two for Brock Gilbert remaining. 3 for our remaining skaters, including Eric, Jack, and Americ. Into the bell lap for Brock Gilbert. 2 remain for Jack Vandenberg, Americ Santos Potvin, and Eric Kobacki. And Brock Gilbert coming across the line. Into the bell lap for Jack Vandenberg. Americ Santos Potvin and Eric Kobacki on their final laps of this 5,000 meters. We have a great crowd assembled here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre in Fort St. John. Lots of local support for these athletes. Jack Vandenberg finishing. And Emmerich Santos Potvin and Eric Kulbacki over the line. In our next quartet, it will be Max Williams on the inner lane, Denny Berthelot in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Jan Perron on the inner lane and Cameron Mason in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Red. Go to the start. Red.
Ten laps to go for Jan Perron and Cameron Mason. Nine laps remaining for Jan Perron, Cameron Mason. Eight remaining for Denny Berthelot and Max Williams. Jan Perron of Quebec. The yellow armband, Jour. In the blue, Cameron Mason of Ontario. 8 remained. Seven laps for Max Williams in white and 7 for Denny Berthelot in red. Thank you to local supporter, Ideal Office Solutions, for their bronze contribution to this weekend's Long Track Speed Skating Championship. Thank you, Ideal Office Solutions.
5 laps to go for Max and Denny. Five laps for Jan and Cameron. Three laps to go. Two laps remaining for Cameron and Jan. Bell lap for Max and Denis. Into the final couple 100 meters. Coach is really pouring on the encouragement. They'll come across in front of the spectator gallery. Red and white finishing. It'll be Denis Berthelot at the line, followed by Max Williams unofficially. All the official results can be found through the speedskatingcanada.ca website. Also, the Sportity app, SSC-LT-COMP for your code on Sportity for all things speed skating. Cameron Mason crossing the line and Denis Berthelot. In our next quartet, it will be Braden Kremenek in the inner lane, Felix Gingras in the outer lane, with the second pairing, Merrick Showman in the inner lane, and Eric Angelozzi in the outer lane.
Test shot.
The team behind the scenes is working on resetting some of the timers for us. As they continue to work through that, we'd like to let you know that every medalist at the National Championships here in Fort St. John will be receiving a Mountain View Farm little pot of honey. It's from the owners Larry Beal and Judy Hillman. Delicious local honey from Mountain View Farms is going home with every one of the medalists this weekend. Thank you to Mountain View Farms for their donation. If you'd like to take home some more souvenirs from your time here in Fort St. John, we encourage you to shop local. There's also a gift shop on the main floor of the Pomeroy Sports Centre.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're back to the races. Braden Kremenek of Alberta wearing white. Felix Gingras of Quebec with red, rouge. In the second pairing, Merrick Showman of Alberta, yellow, and Eric Angelozzi in the blue, also of Alberta. Ten laps to go for Merrick Showman and Eric Angelozzi. Nine laps remaining for Braden Kremenek and Felix Gingras. Seven laps remaining.
6 laps remaining for Felix Gingras and Braden Kremenik, as well as Marek Schoman and Eric Angelozzi. Twelve and a half laps in this 5,000 meter junior men's long track competition. 28 athletes, 7 quartets. This is quartet number 5 of 7. As they balance their endurance and stamina, they've got 5 laps to go. Four laps remaining. It's a balance of strength, speed, stamina, endurance. Just over 3 laps to go. Three laps for Felix Gingras, Marek Schoman, Braden Kremenik, and Eric Angelozzi. Into our final 2 laps. Into the bell lap, Marek Schoman ahead of Felix Gingras. Final lap for Braden Kremenik and Eric Angelozzi. They power through into the final 200 meters, 400 meters of this 5,000 meter race. Very well could be a new personal best for Marek Schoman. Felix Gingras also coming across the line. And a great finish for Eric Angelozzi and Braden Kremenik. Our 6th quartet. In our first pairing, Zachary Edelman in the inner lane. Liam McKeag in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Matthew Mitchell in the inner lane. Adam Buchwald in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
This is our second last quartet of our junior men's 5,000 meters. Zachary Edelman of Alberta with the white armband. Liam McKeag with the red armband from Saskatchewan. Matthew Mitchell with the yellow armband from Team BC. And Adam Buchwald wearing the blue armband from Manitoba. Ten laps remain for Liam McKeag and Zachary Edelman. Matthew Mitchell wearing the yellow armband won silver yesterday in the 1,500 meter junior men's. Nine laps to go. Eight laps remain for Liam McKeag, Zachary Edelman, for Matthew Mitchell and Adam Buchwald. Seven laps remain. As they balance their need for speed, their stamina, their endurance, and the power, they've got 6 laps remaining in this 12 and a half lap 5,000 meters. You can get all the official results online, speedskatingcanada.ca. Four laps to go for Liam McKeag. Matthew Mitchell in the yellow, Adam Buchwald in the blue. Stride for stride, side by side. Four laps to go for Zachary Edelman. 3 laps. Two laps with Adam Buchwald out in front. Closely matched by Liam McKeag and Matthew Mitchell. As the pace picks up into their final few laps. Adam Buchwald, followed by Matthew Mitchell, Liam McKeag, and Zachary Edelman. Strong push for the finish. The coaches encouraging them along. Lots of enthusiasm from the crowd here. Adam Buchwald, Matthew Mitchell, Liam McKeag. And into the bell lap for Zachary Edelman. And into his final 2 corners. On the home stretch now. For Zachary Edelman. And our final quartet for this the junior men's 5,000 meters. Christo Toshkov on the inner lane, Arnaud Parent in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Jalen Doan in the inner lane, Alex Wood in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start.
These speed skaters are chasing their personal bests and some big dreams when it comes to speed skating. They've already picked up an abundance of hardware this weekend. Christo Toshkov in the white armband. Longue, he's from Quebec. Christo has earned a bronze in the 1,500 meters yesterday, as well as a bronze this morning in the 1,000 meters. Arnaud Parent, wearing the red armband, Rouge, from Quebec, earned a silver in the 500 meters yesterday. Morning's 1,000 meters. 10 laps to go. 9 laps to go for Jalen and Alex. Eight laps for Christo and Arnaud. We'll be celebrating all of the athletes at tonight's banquet and thanking the officials for their support. Thank you to the volunteers behind the scenes of the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, celebrating 60 years. Six laps to go for Christo Toshkov, wearing the white armband, and Arnaud Perrant in the red armband. Six laps for Jalen Doan in yellow and Alex Wood in blue. Five laps. Five laps to go. Christo and Arnaud, 4 laps remaining in their 5,000 meters. That's 12 and a half laps around this 400-meter track. Three laps for Christo Toshkov and Arnaud Perrant. We're at one of 3 indoor ovals for long track speed skating here in Canada, right here in Fort St. John, British Columbia. Three laps to go for Jalen Doan and Alex Wood. Two laps to go for Christo and Arnaud. Two laps for Jalen and Alex, pushing themselves for the personal bests. Bell lap for Arnaud Perrant. Final lap, Christo Toshkov. Bell lap for Jalen Doan. Final lap, Alex Wood. And Arnaud Perrant coming across the line in a fast finish. And Christo Toshkov across the line. Jalen Doan across the line. And Alex Wood. That completes our junior men's 5,000 meters here at the Canadian National Long Track Speed Skating Championship. We're now going to move on to our Neo Juniors. The 3,000 meters. We'll be starting with our first quartet, including Nathan Kettle-Kozubak in the inner lane, Philip Tanquet in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Angus Hicks in the inner lane, Heath Kennett in the outer lane.
About 30 seconds. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Six laps remaining for Philippe Tanquet of Quebec in the red armband, Nathan Kettle-Kozubak of Alberta in the white armband, Angus Hicks in the yellow armband from Alberta, as well as 6 laps to go for Heath Kennett in the blue armband from British Columbia. These athletes are also challenging themselves. Even though they're 14 and 15 years of age, they are challenging for the highest honors. Philippe Tanquet earned a gold medal in the 1,000 meters this morning, gold medal in the 1,500 yesterday, and gold in the 500 meters yesterday, and silver in the 1,500 meters yesterday. Nathan Kettle-Kozubak earned a silver medal this morning in the 1,000 meters, silver medal yesterday in the 500 meters, and a gold in the 1,500 meters yesterday. Angus Hicks earned a bronze medal in this morning's 1,000 meters and bronze in yesterday's 1,500 meters. And Heath Kennett earned a bronze in the 500 meters yesterday with 4 laps to go. Three laps remain for Philippe Tanquet and Nathan Kettle-Kozubak. Three laps remain for Angus Hicks. 3 laps for Heath Kennett. Seven and a half laps around, 2 laps to go in our Neo Junior Men's 3,000 meters.
Into the bell lap, Philippe Tanquet, closely followed by Nathan Kettle-Kozubak. It'll be Nathan Kettle-Kozubak across the line, Philippe Tanquet. Angus Hicks across the line. And coming down the home stretch, Heath Kennett finishing his 3,000 meters. Our next quartet, Taras Beveridge Warwick in the inner lane, Louis Toth in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Cole Jimby in the inner lane, Yul Wang in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
It'll be Taras Beveridge Warwick in the white armband from Saskatchewan, Louis Toth in the red armband from British Columbia. Cole Jimby in the yellow armband from Ontario, and Yul Wang in the blue armband from Manitoba. Five laps remain. An exciting announcement here at the National Championships in Fort St. John. Northern Lights College speed skating team, they are going to be the only post-secondary institution with a collegiate speed skating team in Canada, home to one of 3 indoor long track ovals in all of Canada. Fort St. John is uniquely positioned to become home to a high-performance training program for students across the country. If you'd like to learn more about this brand new speed skating program that was just announced today, you can find out more by following Northern Lights College.
3 laps to go for Cole Jimby and for Yul Wang. Two laps to go for Terrace Bibbridge Warwick and 2 for Louis Toth. Two for Cole, 2 remaining for Yule. Into the bell lap for Terrace Beveridge Warwick and Louis Toth. Bell lap for Cole Jimby. Yul Wang into his final lap of this 3,000 meters for the Neo Junior men's. Terrace Beveridge Warwick coming across the line, followed by Louis Toth. Enthusiastic crowd cheering on Cole Jimby as he crosses the line. And Yul Wang finishing his 3,000 meters. Our next quartet, Maxime Letourneau in the inner lane, Max Wu in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Henry Ormsby in the inner lane, Daniel Leswick in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Maxime Letourneau in the white armband from Ontario. Max Wu in the red armband from British Columbia, skating right here in Fort St. John at the Oval. Henry Ormsby with the yellow armband from Ontario. And Daniel Leswick in the blue armband from Saskatchewan. Five laps remaining in this 7.5 lap race around the 400-meter oval. For all the official results and times, visit the Speed Skating Canada website, speedskatingcanada.ca. 4 laps remaining. Three laps to go for Maxime Letourneau and Max Wu. Three laps to go for Henry Ormsby and Daniel Leswick. Two laps remaining. Less than 2 laps remain on this third quartet. We've got a total of 7 quartets here in our 3,000 meter Neo Junior men's. Into the bell lap for Maxime Letourneau and Max Wu. Bell lap for Henry Ormsby. Daniel Leswick into his final lap. Maxime Letourneau across the line, as is Max Wu. Into the home stretch. For Henry Ormsby and Daniel Leswick. In our next quartet, Henry Zhang in the inner lane, Declan McNamee in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Jacob Beasley in the inner lane, Killian Van Belanger in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Declan McNamee in the red armband from Ontario, and Henry Zhang. Four laps to go. Jacob Beasley with the yellow. Killian Van Belanger in the blue. Declan McNamee in the red, Henry Zhang in the white. Three laps remain. This is our fourth quartet of 7. Following our 3,000 meter Neo Junior men's races, we will be presenting medals to our junior men and our Neo Junior men. 2 laps to go for Henry Zhang. Two laps for Jacob Beasley. Two laps for Killian Van Belanger. Declan McNamee into his final lap. And you hear that bell ring, followed by Henry Zhang. Final lap for Jacob Beasley. Declan McNamee across the line, and Henry Zhang. And Jacob Beasley across the line. Our next quartet will be Zach Berger in the inner lane, Jared Roberts in the outer lane, Toby Bate in the inner lane for the second pairing, and Johnson B in the outer lane. Our track stewards are on the ice, just doing a quick ice repair. Just take a few moments to ensure the track is in good condition. Also wanted to give a thank you to the local paramedics, PCPs, EMTs who are standing by should we need medical care at any time throughout the weekend. We appreciate their support. We'd like to thank our Neo Junior coaches for making the trip to northern British Columbia, including from Quebec, Pascal Tremblay, from Saskatchewan, Jason Warwick, from Nova Scotia, Lisa Gannett, from Alberta, James Monson, Michael Ireland, Marika Nadal, from British Columbia, Taryn Van Sickle, and Jennifer Gibson. Thank you to all of our coaches behind the scenes who are here in person or back at their local rinks supporting these athletes. We really appreciate your dedication and time to all speed skaters across Canada.
Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Armband from Quebec, Jared Roberts with red armband from British Columbia. Toby Bate in the yellow armband from Ontario, and Johnson B, the blue armband from Alberta. Five laps to go for Zach Berger and Jared Roberts. Five laps to go for Toby Bate and Johnson B. Four laps to go. Four laps to go for Toby and Johnson. Three laps for Johnson and Toby. Two laps remain for Jared Roberts of BC. And two for Zach Berger. Two laps for Johnson B and Toby Bate. Into the bell lap for Jared Roberts. Final lap for Zach Berger. Final lap for Johnson B. Jarrett Roberts coming across the line, and the final lap for Toby Bate. Zach Berger across the line. Johnson B finishing his 3,000 meters. And Toby Bate finishing his 3,000 meters. In our next quartet, Oliver Beasley in the inner lane, Connor Craig in the outer lane. In the second pairing, Jasjeet Chauhan in the inner lane, Darian Beckler in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Seven and a half laps around in this 3,000 meters. Oliver Beasley in the white armband from Ontario. Connor Craig in the red armband from Alberta. Jasjeet Chauhan in the yellow armband from British Columbia. And Darian Beckler in the blue armband from Alberta. Six laps remaining. Five laps for Connor Craig and Oliver Beasley. Five laps for Jasjeet Chauhan. Five laps remains for Darian Beckler. 4 laps for Connor and Oliver. Four laps for Jasjeet Chauhan. 3 laps for Connor Craig, Oliver Beasley. 4 laps for Darian Beckler. Three laps for Jaji Chauhan. Several of these Neo Juniors are competing in their first national championships. Two laps for Connor and Oliver. Our Neo Juniors are ages 14 and 15. The junior athletes, ages 16 to 18, coming from all across Canada. 3 laps to go for Darian Beckler. 2 laps for Jasjeet Chauhan. Into the bell lap for Oliver Beasley. Connor Craig with a red armband. Jasjeet Chauhan across the line. Darian Beckler into his bell lap in this 3,000 meters for our Neo Junior men's. As he picks up his pace around the final 2 corners. Darian's coming into the home stretch now of his 3,000 meters, finding that power to sprint to the finish. And Darian Beckler finishes his 3,000 meters. Our final pairing will be Taha Ahmed in the inner lane and Charles St. Pierre in the outer lane.
Go to the start. Oh, wait, back. Go to the start. Red.
Taha Ahmed with the white armband from British Columbia. Charles St. Pierre with the red armband from Quebec. 6 laps to go. This is our final pairing of the day, our 3,000 meter Neo Junior Men's competition. Following this race, once the officials have verified the times, we will be presenting the medals for the Junior Men's 5,000 meters and the Neo Junior Men's 3,000 meters. Our athletes will be celebrated tonight at a banquet, and recognizing the coaches and the officials this evening as well here in Fort St. John at the Curling Club right next door, located nearby the Pomeroy Sports Centre. 5 laps to go. For all of today's official times and results, you can go online to speedskatingcanada.ca. If you have the Sportity app, you can get updated notifications right through your app. Sportity.com is where you can download it, or through your favorite app store. The code you'll need is SSC-LT.-COMP. That's Sportity.com. Four laps to go for Taha and Charles. Three laps to go for Charles. Three laps to go for Taha. Two laps to go for Charles St. Pierre of Quebec. A big thank you to all of the coaches for their support throughout the weekend, the advice, checking those skate blades for sharpness, making sure the equipment is in top order. Two laps to go for Taha Ahmed of British Columbia. Bell lap for Charles St. Pierre. Bell lap for Taha Ahmed. We'd like to thank all of our local volunteers helping us behind the scenes for these national championships in Fort St. John. Charles St. Pierre coming across the line. Although our races for today are winding down, tomorrow morning the athletes will be here for their warm-ups at 7:30 tomorrow morning. We have the mass start for the junior women at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, followed by the neo juniors. Also have the mass start for the junior men and neo junior men in the 10 o'clock hour, followed by team pursuits and an exhibition mixed relay. And Taha Ahmed coming across the line for his 3,000 meters in this Neo Junior Men's competition. We still have our medal presentations to make. Once we have those official results, we will present our medals before we sign off for the day. A big thank you to Intact Insurance for sponsoring the Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. Thank you to Speed Skating Canada. Merci beaucoup. Patinage de Vitesse Canada. Thank you to Joe Morissette, CEO of Speed Skating Canada, for joining us in Fort St. John this weekend, as well as Mark Wild, the High Performance Director, and John Kavar, Sport Pathway Manager. For all things speed skating, go online to speedskatingcanada.ca and follow them on socials. Officials, we'd like to let you know there will be no end of the day debriefing session. Officials, there will be no end of the day debriefing session. Good afternoon and welcome to the medal presentation 2024 2024 for our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships presented by Intact Insurance, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste with Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. We are presenting our junior men's 5,000 meter champions. Our bronze medal to Brock Gilbert of Alberta. Medals being presented by John Kavar, Sport Pathway Manager from Speed Skating Canada. The silver medal to Matthew Mitchell of British Columbia. And the junior men's 5,000 meter champion, the gold medal to Adam Buchwald of Manitoba. Congratulations, athletes. Gold to Adam Buchwald, silver Matthew Mitchell, and bronze Brock Gilbert. And now, our Neo Junior men's 3,000 meter medals. Presenting our medals from Speed Skating Canada, John Kavar. Our bronze medalist, Angus Hicks of Alberta. Silver medal to Philippe Tanquet of Quebec. And our Neo Junior men's 3,000 meter champion, gold medal to Nathan Kettle-Kozabak. Congratulations, athletes. Gold to Nathan Kettle-Kozabak. Silver, Philippe Tanquet, and bronze, Angus Hicks. Thank you to our official photographer, Michael Mong. You can find all the official photos online for Speed Skating Canada and through your Sportity app. This has been the medal presentation presented by Intact Insurance at our Canadian Neo Junior and Junior Long Track Championships, des Championnats canadiens Neo Junior et Junior Long Piste. Farewell, goodbye, au revoir from Fort St. John. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much to Speed Skating Canada. Merci beaucoup. Patinage de Vitesse Canada.